Do 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 do. Woo! Here we go. Do 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 do. Need to connect my controller. Whoa. What happened there? The Japanese car culture. Yeah, yeah. All the cars that we saw in Niigata at least were tiny cars, you know. We never really saw any bigger cars. Everything is kind of cramped over there. So you have to be like extra careful. Oh, dude, it's been so long. They were showing like on the TV in the 14 cafes, just, you know, trailers and gameplay of Final Fantasy 14. I was like, oh, I kind of miss playing it. I gotta remember how to play this shit. How do I play this shit? Here we go. Level 90. Almost 1,000,000 EXP, Jesus. Nice. Different music. It's been so long. I wish Tim was here to join us, but maybe he'll play with us tomorrow. Actually, where's Midgar? Midgar needs to play with us. Yeah, no way. Harmony, have you ever played Final Fantasy 14? I don't know if I asked you this already.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement.
My excitement!
To explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Guthishwin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
That voice doesn't match with that character.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
You should be like, have a beard and an eye patch or something.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look look out across these same waters, grandfather.
Okay, Harmony. Yes, no problem. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you have a great night. Hope to see you again soon, too. I don't read this. Oh hey, Hero, how's it going? How you doing today? Uh-oh. We'll start streaming so less. So crassy. Oh, I see, I see.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh, that's cool.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. by the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I wonder why he's the narrator now. I liked it when what's his name was the narrator.
Of course. That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude
Emmett Till.
to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Look at all this water, Zimsy.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
This is where the title drop is, I'm guessing. Just like the trailer intro.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Woo! Alright. Oh, a jazzy part. We go with the new area.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. That's hard to say. So they found us fast. Our first quest done. Out of 100 or so, probably. Hey, Mona-chan, how's it going? How you doing today? Right, I already know these. Okay. A long day. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you can relax. Here. We're gonna take a tour of the city anyways, but I want to get all the ether currents. I like how they're doing different shapes with the aetherites. Hydrate, alright. Let's see. I guess we can do this right now. This is a cool area. Wachu Meki Meki? Oh, of course. East Coast about a heat wave, really. Well, I'm mostly inside, so. I don't have to worry about that. Yes, I am. We're getting too horny, chat. I didn't even make that connection. Okay. It's just not. I have no idea. I'd play another redeem. Okay. Honestly, it'd be faster just to go up here. And play another redeem, see if you're, or you can just check the messages, I guess. See if you're delayed. Oh, okay, wow. Damn. That's a huge difference there. I see, I see. Okay. Let's see. What did I get here? Item level 645. I got a weapon. That's 665. 645, 650. Okay. Oops. Wow. Look at this place. Oh, what's inside here? Ooh. Cool. I'm glad they added the jog feature ability now. Makes going through everything much faster. Okay, I just got 2 more maybe? It's a lot of names. Let's go ahead and get this. Oh, of course. Nice. Okay. Sheep? Oh, alpacas? They have a lot of different versions of this music. This is cool. What kind of food we got? I always enjoy seeing food. Tacos. I could go for some tacos.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Maybe it does exist. Oh, we don't get to see the
Now
tacos?
to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Ah.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the Oliver chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Something happened on Discord?
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic.
Oh, won't open?
Since
Oh,
when
that's
was
weird.
our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Have you got the
Some cling to
application?
their twin
Maybe
heads
the
that they're
application
destined
would
to
be better.
Follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
There's a tacos.
Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in the great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them.
Oh,
Let's go
okay.
and buy more
I see.
tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
I don't know if you have another browser, but maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to fix that stuff, but I like this music. This is great. I love this music. Woo! I love this. Wait. 6:45. I've already got a 6:45. Okay. Actually, it's the exact same thing. I mean, what I use, Motochan, is the Microsoft Edge. I don't know if you guys have that, but you know, everybody always seems to like Chrome better. I mean, honestly, I've never really had a problem with either, so I've... Oh, look. It's the trailer.
Estinian? How did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrol.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I want to fight him, though. Probably will eventually. Maybe it's like a trial. That would be cool.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
I wanted to kick this guy's ass.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Who's Chrome? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was like I was saying. The server was fine. Okay, it was like I was saying. Everybody seems to like Chrome better for some reason, but honestly, I've had more trouble with Chrome than I have with any other browser. I mean, with Microsoft Edge, I'm like perfectly fine. I don't think I've ever had a problem once on Edge. Maybe once, but that was it. On Chrome, I've had multiple problems before. I mean, Chrome is a good browser, it's just... I mean, that's just my experience. I don't know why everybody likes Chrome so much. Maybe they've had better experiences with Chrome than I have, I don't know, but... For me, I've always had better experiences with Edge.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Since I still work with this was on Microsoft because browser refused to get it. Ah, yeah.
Kunja just assess her and be done with it.
I don't like it, Joe. I'm not gonna. Those games are on Xbox. Yeah, you do have a point. Yeah, I mean, it is certain sites. Yeah, maybe that's why. I've just had more problems with certain sites on Chrome than I have with any other browser. That's probably it.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I don't remember ever having any problems with Edge, though. And if I did, I don't remember it.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
You switched your core Virox a couple years ago and never looked back. Really? Yeah. You've had issues with it, really? I've never really tried Firefox, actually.
Not at this time.
So I don't know. I just went from Chrome to Edge.
Tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City.
My dad seems to like Firefox.
Your request
I don't know. Yeah.
would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you have best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
You know, come to think of it, my work uses Chrome, and I've always had a lot of problems at work. Firefox is definitely not perfect, better than Chrome in my opinion, and I never really looked beyond it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've had, like...
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Sorry, that was a nice moment. But yeah, they use Chrome at work, and honestly, it's like... I've had a lot of problems. Like, I've had problems with, like, printing. I've had problems with my internet, even though internet shouldn't be a problem.
Too late to change your mind.
Nothing
now,
seems to be
I
wrong
suppose.
with the
But are you
Wi-Fi.
Sure you wish to be part of this?
Like, the Wi-Fi itself, but we can't figure out, like, what it is, and it could be Chrome, like, messing with it somehow, I don't know.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Because it doesn't work on the computers, but it works on my phone. So I'm like, what's
Or
going on here?
Perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City.
And
Either way,
it's the same with, like,
this
printing.
contest for the throne will
The
place
computers
you and
that were...
yours at the heart of political turmoil.
The computers that were assigned, have, like, problems printing once in a while. But the managers bring their own computers. And I don't think they use Chrome, so when they print, it works perfectly fine.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now.
This is not constant,
This
but
might be my last chance to help you with
it has happened, kind of often, actually, so, like, more often than it should. And Chrome is
Life is a series of journeys.
they don't want to like download any
no
other
telling
browsers.
what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
For whatever reason.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So yeah, I think Firefox and Edge are definitely better.
So you are committed to your path?
There's a lot of people I've heard that say Chrome is better, but I don't know what they're talking about.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
First time I had an issue with Chrome, really? I mean, Chrome is, like, not terrible. It's just, it does have problems from time to time.
Here they come! It's Seralja!
Yeah, I mean...
Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I've never had a problem with Edge, personally, so...
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Are we going straight into the contest now?
Seralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Seralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Seralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Seralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children, yet Seralja was born all the same.
Thank God for subtitles, because I wouldn't know what the hell he's saying.
Had the recent scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I'll try Edge to be honest. I think what most people like about it is they evolved from Explorer, which sucked. I think Edge wasn't much better the first few years it was out, but surely they've ironed out most of the issues by now, right? Oh, really? I see. I still use Chrome on my phone for what's what. Yeah,
this puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the
I mean, we use Chrome at work, so...
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Seralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Seralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Chat, where's Midgar? Haven't seen him yet.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
The guy on the right looks like a Final Fantasy X Part 2 character.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Yeah, like really bad experiences with him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Maybe it's just take that third degree with he's cool if they're open. Oh really? Wow.
Once or twice.
I did not know
there
that.
Was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
I wonder how much Edge takes.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Sorry, forgot to move the chat.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
So it was a great if they may have gone to bed early. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he's feeling good. Alright.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
You don't exactly,
Is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
You don't really inspire confidence here.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
So he was irritated that I didn't cry. Irritated, really? Huh.
Well said, brother.
Oh, I hope nothing bad's going on with him.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Yeah.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, really?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Let's have as much fun as we can in the chat. In the stream, I mean.
You to preserve it.
You have my word. Won't let your pleas go unanswered.
I'm having fun with this game, so I hope you all
Tuliyollal was founded
are
some 80 years ago. This continent was ravaged by war. The eldest
enjoying
among
this
us
as well.
remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Sorry, them talking and me talking, I can't focus.
This is Namika, my childhood nurse. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
I heard that.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
What'd you say?
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
What'd you say, bitch?
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
What's a Khajiit?
We ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I was expecting Wuklamat's papa to be like similar looking to, or similar race to him, her. But I see what they mean by papa. Can you hear the game? Can you hear it now? I don't. Let's see. I think I lowered the volume when we were playing this earlier. Like I think when we were in Heaven's Ward or Stormblood, because the game was too loud. But yeah, I could turn it back up again. Yeah, I did. That might be why. Maybe they lowered the volume a little bit. How's that? That might be too loud, though. Oh, I know why I lowered the volume. It was because I couldn't hear my friend Tim on Discord. I just remembered. But they have I don't have them turned all the way up, I don't believe, so if I can't hear him, then I could just turn up his volume on Discord. You're welcome. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. NPC people have voices or all just subtitles. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. It depends on the cutscene. This one doesn't. It's a hand. What a handy thing to have. Get it? Sorry. All these complicated ass names. Oh, we got multiple main quests here. Okay. And the start of side quests. Here we go! Woo! My favorite thing, side quests. Yay! Oh, choose one. Okay. I see. Oh, let's just quit. Dawn hunts. Nice. Here goes the start. Was that a corn? Interesting. I'll get that later. That's stuck on nothing. See, the side quests haven't changed much. Is it over here? Must be above me. Ah, nice. Okay. Cool. Ah. Iron core. Might as well go ahead and eat. Let's see. Okay. Side quest over there. Like stairs over here? No? How do we get up there? Oh, those stairs over here. This place can get confusing at first. There's a lot of twists and turns. Shit, what was the command?
Look out.
Yeah. Sure. It's been a month. Oh, there's another one. Wow, they got a market board here and everything. Hey, check to see if I sold anything. Legs, 645. Already have this, okay. Let's see, got a side quest up there, and I think that's the only one left. This pathway here. Inside here? Aha. Alright. I believe that's all of them. Cool. Okay. Check my retainers here. And I don't mean that in a teeth way. Oh, summoning bell's way down here, okay. Actually, it's next to the market board, that's nice. Hey, I did sell some stuff. Cool. still got 2 stuff. Elevator music, yeah. Yeah, people were selling this for expensive. Okay. Nice. Still got 3 stuff here. That's fine. Cool, cool. Alright, let's move on. Look, I have 6 million gil. Oh, here we go.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Cool. Can't fly, so I need to find the ether currents.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Wow, cool. Couldn't think of it. I'm gonna, before I forget. Let's see. Look up where the ether currents are so that way I can fly as soon as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Before, for each area, there was only 4 ether currents for, like, just around the world. And there were, like, 4 for just quests. Or maybe, yeah, maybe 5. But now there was about 10 in total. Now there's 15 in total. Holy shit, man. We got a lot more to look for. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Alright, so this closest one is like up here somewhere, but we're not there yet. Jesus. Wow, this whole music list, I guess, has all just been different versions of the theme song. Pretty much. This is a nice area. Everybody looks the same. Gemstone trader. I haven't had any use for this yet, actually. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought we were in a different area. Oops. The first ether current is actually down here. I'm gonna get this. I think it's near us. Somewhere down here. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The second one should be up on that cliff there. I just gotta find out how to get there. I think we gotta go around. There's a lookout point here. Ah! Wait, can I eat this? Oh, I can't even eat this? Oh shit! I forgot enemies can attack me now. Let's see. Might actually be over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back here. Totally, that's perfect name. These are definitely Final Fantasy X Part 2 characters. Look how cute they are. All the alpacas are singing. Hell, I don't know. Oh, okay. I was just lucky.
Deducing the Dunservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
What happened to him speaking quickly?
Right. Not hard at all.
Alright, Mochan, hope you have a great night.
Zorocha.
Appreciate you joining and everything. Hope to see you again soon.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
How about I crush your bones?
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
This watch is gonna zip around.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
other team is gonna win if they just talk like this. A million. I mean, I have it. How very nice of you. Side quests. Well, how's everyone doing in the chat? Y'all still doing good? Cool. Awesome. By the way, Zibsy, I plan to, if you're free tomorrow, I plan to come by to your house and give you the Persona stuff. Couldn't think of it. I don't think Midgar has sent me a message of his address. You put my clip on Discord. Nice. I have to remind him of that. Let me know what time it is to make sure. Okay. Probably. Well, it depends on when I wake up, but probably. I don't know. Depending on when I wake up, sometime after 12 o'clock. After noon. Okay. I'll text you on Discord when I'm on my way. Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, it's the Final Fantasy 13 enemies. I was gonna send Midgar's shirt today, but he hasn't given me his address yet or anything. I lost since I fought. Cactar, nice. Yellow cactar. This sounds like he's got a lot going on right now, so I don't want to bother him. I should text him though. Still got some key items that I don't know what to... Oh, I guess they're like hunt stuff. Okay. I was wondering what they were. Let's see. Sure, I can just teleport here. It's funny how the item still doesn't show. Ask him tomorrow if we get an answer before the mail comes. Yeah. Let's probably go to the post office. No, I'm just gonna put it in my mailbox. No, no need to go to the post office. Nice. I'm liking this new expansion so far. Music is great. I mean, it's all new music pretty much. It's absolutely fabulous. Sorry. This music part. Maybe this part? Oh, we just check each person. Okay, okay. This is the last one I chose. Well. Lacquer. Nice. Hand gear, 645. Okay. I guess 650. All right. This is cute. I still don't trust him. It'd be funny if he just knocked him over. There's a ether current to the south of me right now, but I can't do anything about this one right now. Excuse me. There's another one here, though. Actually, it should be right where we're... Oh, I just saw it. Yep. And then there was another one to the north of me. Okay, where was it? Let's see. It was on top of one of these. Here we go. So there's like one down here and like one up here. I want to go ahead and get those two. Aha! Okay. That's all we can get at this point in the game right now. There is another part of the map that has all the rest of them, but I'm assuming we can't get them right now because there's no way to, like, go over there. What's that shiny thing in the distance? Huh. God, look at all that. Uh-oh, Zimsy. Thank you. Cool. Another side quest. Gotta drink all this. Holy shit, Magus! Thank you for the tier 1 and the 17 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Magus. How are you doing today? Have fun, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Time to wake up. Yeah, woke me up. Yeah. Thank you very much, Magus. That's funny because you're just in time because pre-roll ads just happened. Well, but you guys, I'm good. Yeah, I just got back from my trip from Japan. I don't know if you saw, but what did I get? I think I got the feet, yeah. But we already have a better one. There we go. Oh look, more side quests over here. I'm gonna teleport. Stop bragging. I'm sorry. I've been saying it a lot. I was doing get some Final Fantasy goods. I did, yeah. I'm gonna be releasing the videos on YouTube of what I got soon, actually. So once I do, yeah, you can see what I got. I've got a lot of. I've been editing a lot over this like past couple days, covering like 2-3 weeks worth of material. So it's it'll be on there soon. But all the stuff that have shown from the State of Play and Summer Games Fest, Xbox Showcase, I'm going to show first, and then I'm going to put the Japan stuff in. Oh shit, you okay, Magus? Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. Was the trip expensive? The plane ride, yes. Everything else, no. Not at all. I got like, 20... I got like 20 things, like Mario and Final Fantasy related, that cost me like $500 total or so for the trip. I mean, and these are prices from like Universal Studios and like city prices as well. I mean, it was a really good deal, especially compared to America. Earlier book flight, the less you pay, right? Yeah, yeah. It also depends on when you're going. Because if you're going, like, when everybody else is going, like during the summer, for instance, it'll cost more. But if you're going to when, like, nobody else is going, then it'll be pretty cheap. We were going to the summer, so it cost like around $2,500 round trip for, I think it's per person. I don't know if it's for 2 people. Yeah, $2,000 per person. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. But if you were to go like when nobody else is going, then it would probably cost like half the price, maybe even less. Who knows? Springtime's Japan's expensive. I've heard. Yeah, yeah. That's when all the cherry blossoms come out. Yeah. I would go during like like anytime when everybody's at work. That's good on your end? Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. There was like a little glitch there, so... Yeah, I'm assuming it's either Twitch or OBS. One of those. It was weird though, because, I think it is Twitch. Because on my end, like, everything was still working perfectly fine, so yeah. I'm gonna reset some stuff here. Hold on. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, let me do one more thing. Okay. And do everything. Okay. Hopefully that thing doesn't happen again. I like the music. You know, I just had an idea. If it was my internet, the game wouldn't be playing right now. The game was still working fine, so yeah, it has to be Twitch. Or OBS. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Yay! Oh God! Don't jinx us. Say that after we made the deal. Hey, Midgar, how's it going? How you doing today? You're good, you're good. Midgar, we're on Dawn Trail. Where are you? Woo! As long as the built a, but after that, now I'm good for now. Oh, really? Yeah, I hope you're. I was saying earlier that I hope you're doing all right. Monster that? Oh, really? Yeah, it's always nice to. It's always nice and it makes you feel better to be at your mom's, right? I mean, I know that feeling. There's the same with the person who pissed you off, yeah. Yeah, true, true. What the fuck? He's got a gold one? Hang on one second. Oops. Like, I don't really know what to... Yeah. Sorry, I don't really know what to say. But yeah. I hope you're feeling better right now, at least.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Migar, I mean, when you get to, whenever you get to Dawn Trail or Final Fantasy XI, I mean, we could have a good time playing those games.
Prepared for anything.
Help you take your mind off of it, for sure. And Zimzy, if you want to join us, Zimzy, if you want to join us with Final Fantasy XI, I mean, you're definitely welcome to as well. I mean, it'd make it a lot more fun. And Tim's planning on joining us, so yeah, that'll make it even more fun. I mean, the more people, the better, for sure. Yeah.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
Myself, see if I can
When
do it. Yeah,
I was
yeah,
much
absolutely,
younger,
absolutely.
the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I definitely see your point, Mingar. I mean, if she sprung out on you last night and then was wanting to like mix in plans and everything, then yeah, I definitely see your point. I mean, if she had let you know like way beforehand, then I guess yeah, that probably would have been different. But yeah, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. For sure.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs.
Yeah, especially if you're...
See the many faces of nature.
I mean...
And once I had learned what
yeah,
is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
What did we run each other right after there says spring and having to go back in. Yeah. Yeah.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Oh, by the way, Zibsy, thank you for that banning that bot. I didn't even see that until just now.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
And you know, chat, I just actually thought of something. We should all play Fall Guys as well. Because I played that with Tim, you know.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
That would be a lot of fun. I mean, it's free, and yeah. And I know Ichiban played it a few times during his stream with, you know, with Spacey and the others. So you should definitely try to play. I'm sure you used to play Fall Guys back in the day. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna play with Ichiban, but I don't know why I didn't. It was a while ago. This is Vermont. Oh no, you're good, Meggar. I mean, I know like you and Zibzy and a lot of people in the chat actually wouldn't actually argue without having a good reason. You know what I mean? So anytime that y'all want to talk about something, I'm me, and I'm always welcome to. I can't speak today. You guys are always welcome to, and I'm always happy to listen. That's what I was trying to say. And I mean, you guys did the same thing for me. I mean, with Ava, you know, with my previous girlfriend. So I mean, what are friends for, right? And I think you guys did the same thing for me with a couple other problems that I can't think of right now. But yeah. Like I said, if y'all want to play Fall Guys or Final Fantasy 14 or 11, I mean, I'm always ready. You know? I'm willing to anytime. I mean, this like after work is always like the time when, you know, like I want to have the most fun, and I'm sure everybody else does too. You know? So. I was mad. That's what the no babies and so close all. That's Fall Guys and Boy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and whenever you want to play Dawn Trail too, Midgar. I mean, I'm already here, but I'm always willing to. I'm willing to help you with it too if you need any help with it, or just have fun with it, especially with dungeons and everything. It's funny, they had a golden alpaca, just like a golden chocobo or something. I wasn't expecting that. Aw. So when he gets Zimsy in there with us, I'll be back if you're gonna talk to us. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Zimsy, if you're interested. I mean, but then again, you'd have to start over, start from the beginning, which would take you a long while. But at the same time, they do have an option where, if you're interested, you could purchase I think it's called the Adventure Pack or something like that. It lets you skip everything and then start in Dawn Trail. But that's really up to you. I mean, I don't know if you want to pay like $15 a month. Especially since we're about to get into Final Fantasy XI after this. Thinking my way for 11, okay. Yeah, I think that's the better thing to do, at least for right now, you know. Just so you know, Final Fantasy XI is still like $13 a month, even though it's like a 2001 game, so... At least last time I checked. I don't know what it is now, but... But at least all of us will be, like, just starting out, you know, so we can walk through the journey together. Depending on how long it takes us to complete Dawn Trail, we'll probably start Final Fantasy XI in, like, let's see, it's June right now, so I'd say around August, maybe? We could, if we could do it earlier, we could do it later, but I think around August, something like that. Oh, yay! Look at this! Oh, yay! There's even more! How do I get up there? These are the ether currents. Oh, it's the corn serpent again. So the quest is up here. Oh wait, I remember. Shit. I remember taking this path last time. There's probably an easier way to do all that, but... It's funny, this corn is helping me to get people to eat corn. We gotta go up here. Okay. there's a nice hot spring here. Oh, come on. Hey, Lamb, how's it going? How you doing today? Chad? These things are just tall enough to where I can't get it. I don't feel like walking all the way over there again. Ooh, level 100. God damn! All my abilities, holy shit! Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Oops. That's the first time I ever used that shit. Holy fuck! Hey, welcome back, Winger. You see these abilities, chat? God damn. Fucking awesome. I was wondering what that was, so actually, when you think about it, we actually don't even need this. We can remove this, and then I'll move it over here. Yeah. I'll put this back over here. But anyways, Midgar, we're going to, I was talking about, like, I plan to, depending on how fast we go through Dawn Trail here, I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy XI sometime around August. Maybe even July if we finish it quickly. And Zimsy said he's wanting to join us. Get 11 be like, why did you guys bring me in here? Time for a long walk. Oy. Alright. Go to the next area. Chat, I made a mistake with, something. Y'all remember how we were talking about, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 coming to PlayStation? I found out that I was actually looking at when Resident Evil 2 Remake was coming out. It was like years ago. The website from was like years ago. I made a mistake on that. And, I looked into it more. And, I found out that the Resident Evil 2 and 3 originals are coming to PlayStation in July, actually. Or it said later this summer, so I'm assuming that means either July or August. So yeah, that was my mistake, and I also made the mistake. I was like, it's not third person. I was looking at the Resident Evil 2 remake again. Oops. So yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was looking at the remake. Oh. Woo! Damn, that's fun. If I could review this. I'll say what I... Same thing I'll say when I eventually stream 15. Wow. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I mean, you guys didn't notice the mistake either, so it's not my fault. But hey, the good news is that Resident Evil 2 and 3 Original is not coming in January. It's actually coming next month in July or August, maybe. It's just in summer. I'm surprised they don't have a release date yet. So, but yeah, it's coming. It's coming next month. So, at the earliest. Yeah, Midgar will play 15. Yes, yes. I'll see to that. It's great news too, chat, because we could play Resident Evil 2 and 3 in July or August, and then we could play Indiana Jones DLC in September, and then Tactics, and then Ghost of Yote, and then Resident Evil 9. Midgar will play 15. Mark my words. He will stream it. By the way, Midgar, I don't. I sent you a message on Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but I still don't have your address where I can send the shirt. Or actually, how about this? I won't send the shirt until you play 15. Hey. Good bargain, yeah. I'll play after you play. It's always melee. You need somewhere to shine your glory. Quit stalling. He knows this ain't how it goes. Okay, sounds good. Okay, one more side quest. Okay, cool. And actually, remember that 2 hours, stream an extra 2 hours thing that you did, the redeem? I'll use it today. Or I'll use it now. Yeah, of course, of course. I think this is a good time to use it. Actually, I can just teleport here. This is Japan. We got me something. Final Fantasy 15 really spent from. Yeah. I was thinking about it too, but I was like, I'll get you this shirt. Okay, cool. So we got the other person now. Here goes the jazzy song. Oh. I would love to play this music, you know, like be the trumpet part of this thing. I have to see a knockoff Persona shirt that says Parsona. That's actually gotta be like my most favorite music of the whole expansion so far.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
The Final Fantasy X Chocobo song. Oh yeah!
Together with Wuklamat,
that's true, I didn't think about that.
Proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I was actually thinking of, I don't know if you've seen Everybody Loves Raymond, but there was one episode where they went to like a dance, just like a dance area at like I think at a hotel, and they just on the dance floor play it. They had a certain song playing. It just reminded me of that song.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Han was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
Frank.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Frank is my favorite character.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
This music, I love this music. Sorry. Okay, let's see what these Aether Currents are. Let's see, where are we right now? Okay, I know where we are. My favorite one's when Marie says, you know, one of these days you're gonna turn around and I won't be here. Raymond spins around and says, not today. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Season 2. Season 2, episode 3 or 4, one of those. Yeah, yes, that's how much I've watched it. I love Frank's comments just against Marie, just in general. That's my favorite part about the show. It's like, for example, let's see if I can. What's my favorite one? I'd have to think about it, but... Frank tells her about her contest in hell that I win. Oh yeah, about Marie being a trophy wife. Yeah. Yeah, there's the ether current. You know, I remember the first time I saw it was season 9, episode 1, where Marie and Frank are talking about moving like to a different place, to a home, I believe, or retirement community. That's what it was. And you know, they were all celebrating in the kitchen, and Robert puts Amy like up on top of the fridge because it's so happy, and then Raymond tries to do the same thing to Deborah, but he fails. He just hits her against the fridge. That the first time I saw that, that was fucking hilarious. Should be another ether current over here. Yeah, there it is. There's another one close by. Yeah, well, the show so tough is always good, more memorable laughs. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. What's your favorite season, Edgar? Oh shit, this might be up here. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I have anywhere to go up there right now. I probably do, but let's just go along with the story here for now. Oh shit. Season 3 or 4, and it was one before they go to Italy. Yeah, okay, that's season 4. Yeah, the beginning of season 5 is when they went to Italy. Yeah, you know what mine is actually? It's season 4, as well. I think that's when they hit their peak, in my opinion. Is this like a lally-ho kind of thing? I figured, yeah. So I played every episode and stuck in my head like no other. Oh yeah, yeah. I really do want to go to Italy again. Actually, I've been there once on a high school field trip, but besides that, I do want to go there again too. You know, chat, did y'all see the, y'all know the Naked Gun, you know, with Leslie Nielsen? They're making a new one is coming out in theaters in August, with, Liam Neeson. Have y'all seen the trailer for that?
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be
How
interesting.
much
Is that the one
easier
they've
it
been
would be
talking
if
about with him
Zorolja were
and
to
Pamela
fail
Anderson?
here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But that isn't likely to happen.
From what I've seen in the trailer, I mean, it looks like it'd be good. It wouldn't be the same
Honored
without Leslie
guests,
Nielsen, of course, but
I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
He made it after all.
I just thought of something. If you want to get rid of that song that's been stuck in your head, Midgar, just think of Baby Shark.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge.
Or the Persona
now,
song.
If you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this,
I'll help you, Midgar.
and you will earn my keystone.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Why bother mucking about
Mommy
in the mud
shark do 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 do
when
do
we
do.
can
Mommy
take the
shark do
stone
do
by
do do do
force?
do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Daddy shark do 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 do.
You
Daddy
are a
shark.
hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Did it work, Midgar?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Aaron 2.5 minutes for sitcoms, and thanks for that so much. You got the voice for thank you, I guess.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
I like 2.5 Men too, but me personally, I like Big Bang Theory better.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Oh, you're being so right. Oh.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Hey, guess what? We got more side quests. I wonder where the next dungeon is. Maybe after we do all this? Because we had 2 main quests splitting different ways, so... Yeah, to be honest, I like the way that they're doing the side quests now compared to how they did it before. Usually they just like put everything into like a certain area, which was like a lot. But now they're kind of spreading it out more, you know what I mean? It's like a couple here at one point, a couple there at one point, you know, it's like, I like it this way. You can still, it's making the progression with the story better. Instead of taking up a lot of time just to do, like, side quests if you wanted to. Enjoy Big Bang Theory, love Sheldon too. Don't you remember I'm Sheldon? Oh, he's Leonard. I'm Howie. I don't know if I'm Howie. Howie can be creepy sometimes. I'm not creepy. What? It's under me? You guys are the creepy ones. Where the hell is the side quest? Is it above me? Oh yeah, there's a way above me. Okay. I actually haven't seen Young Sheldon. I've heard it's good. I need to watch that. Oh, that interrupts it, okay. Hey, Cinta, ads just popped up. Are you at ads right now? How's it going? Okay. what? Oh, goodness. Destroy it. Okay. Yes, that was a pre-roll ads. I saw it just happened. I was like, that was bad timing. That was a short clip. My trip was amazing. I'm about to release my videos for my trip on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'm busy with editing a lot of other stuff, so I gotta release other videos too, but it'll be on there soon. And I don't know if you saw it before, but I pretty much showed all of everywhere that I went. Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo, and Niigata. There's gonna be a lot of videos over the next couple weeks on YouTube, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Japan. Japan's, I like to put it as a fantasy land compared to America. Oh hey, Punkaz, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Thanks for the late stream, always good, and a long day on some Final Fantasy. Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, actually, a couple people in the chat have had long days or bad days even. So, yeah, I mean, like, so I wanted to stream a little later just to, you know, have a good time and have fun and everything. So, it's actually, come to think of it, it seems like everybody's had a long or bad day. So, yeah, it's. So yeah, just here to relax. Just here to relax and have fun. So. But you see all the really cool stuff he got on this trip? Yeah. I'm going to be showing that on the last part of my video, actually, on YouTube. I showed off everything I got here, and it's going to be after I show Tokyo, pretty much. Oh yeah, I forgot it's above me. I got a lot of stuff from Nintendo and a few Final Fantasy stuff too, so. My work breaks on my day is still going. Oh yeah? Yeah. How's work going, Senta? August day of the year, so I was in the ether sphere? Really? Really? I didn't know that, huh? I mean, I slept most of the day because of the jet lag and everything. I just got back pretty much. But yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Not used to American time yet. You're pretty busy tonight, but I kind of wanted to be busy. Oh yeah, yeah, I get that. I mean, there's a lot of times at work where I prefer to be busy instead of slow, so that way time goes by faster, you know. And I'm not bored. Yeah, summer solstice. Yeah. Sent to this, I need to send a funny video I made of you with the catchy J-pop song. Oh god. So, yeah. I have nothing to comment about that video. Said 3 laughing emojis, she loved it. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, are y'all excited about Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster coming? I mean, I know Midgar is, but the rest of the chat. Oh, doing this again. Not much of a zoom here. This is like the 5th different version of the theme song, or like the 10th. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you look at my bed right now, I mean, it's just white right now.
Yeah.
He better not have. Let's see, got this. Okay. If I was your roommate, I'd do that to you, because it's my nature. Well, if you were my roommate, then I guess I have to use reverse psychology, right? I would make you think that, yeah, that's totally fine with me, even though it's not. So that way you wouldn't feel the need to do it. This is a big tree.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohok Kali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Yeah, of course, Mikar.
Well,
No problem.
that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
Do not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Okay, whatever.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do.
So far, this is
But,
actually like the
well,
funniest
I would like
expansion
nothing
I've
more than to offer
played
my
through so far.
services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Okay, Sinte, hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again soon.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
So far, what's different about Dawntrail? I know a lot of people disliked it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like it just as much as the other expansions so far. Yeah.
I told you not to worry about such things.
Alright then. I shan't worry a whit.
He accepts things, pretty quickly.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season,
I heard,
and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
I heard one time, actually, Miguel, that like a lot of people didn't like the new character, the new main character, Woklamat, which, honestly, like I could see that. I mean, he does take some getting used to, or she does take some getting used to. Sorry, but I don't dislike her.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
I mean, so far, playing through Dawntrail, this is actually pretty funny. I like this.
But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I think a lot were expecting a different game within the mechanics because they were getting burnt out on the same thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the mechanics are the same. I mean, there are some new abilities, which is actually pretty cool. Pretty awesome, actually. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of surprised that a lot of it was the same actually when I was playing through this. I could see that. It would be nice to have a little bit more variety, but yeah. And maybe a lot of I don't know if this is true, but maybe a lot of people were expecting like an even better story with Endwalker after Endwalker. You know what I mean? Because the way that Endwalker was and Shadowbringers was especially those two expansions story-wise was like the best out of all of them, without a doubt. And I fucking loved Endwalker, man, especially the ending there. Like, goddamn, it was just the most incredible thing I've ever seen. So it's with the next expansion, it's really hard to beat that kind of thing, to like have it even be better. You know what I mean? I don't know if a lot of people were expecting it to be even better. They had like really high expectations or something, but I don't know. But honestly, like I said, that kind of thing is just hard to beat. I mean, you can't expect that. It's not realistic. I kind of expect people think Endwalker should have been the last with the way it ended. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, maybe, who knows, maybe like in the future, Endwalker was like the 5th expansion, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe like we're starting a new journey, and then 4 expansions later, it'll be the same thing. Maybe it'll have like, there'll also be iconic expansions. You never know. Because with the way the story's going so far, we're just starting out on a new adventure. So maybe that's their plan. I mean, I think that that'd be great, you know? This expansion, from what we played so far, I mean, I like it a lot. I do. I mean, there was one thing, actually, with the other expansions, too. Like, the very beginning of those expansions were always kind of slow. You know what I mean? Like, at the beginning of Endwalker was kind of slow. I think Shadowbringers was better than Endwalker. But I remember with like Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, and Realm Reborn, it was also kind of slow. Dawntrail was without starting. We're doing the same things, but it's funny too, you know. How do I get up here? Oh, wait. Oh, it's down here. Oh! Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, and there's the other ether current. Okay, I thought it was... I thought it was above me. No wonder I didn't see it. I wonder if that other Aether is down here as well. I'll go ahead and finish this. Oh, nice. Search this area. No, okay. It has to be above. Okay. I don't see a path south or anything. I do see a path east, but the other Aether core is like down here, so it's probably above. Be cool for later expansions is adding in places from the main games, you know, have an expansion based on Final Fantasy X or 7, etc. Oh, yeah, oh, oh, dude. Oh, dude, that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, they have done, like, previous Final Fantasy's bosses and musics, obviously. Yeah, if they did places, especially places like Final Fantasy X, whew, that'd be a good thing to, like, just look at and explore while we're waiting for a 10 remake, you know what I mean? Assuming a 10 remake's gonna happen. Or 7, of course. Go through Midgar, an MMO through Midgar. Oh! Spirit Years expansion, yeah. Yeah, guys. 14, yeah. You know, even with Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah, you go through a lot of Midgar, but you don't go through the whole city of Midgar, obviously, because that would just be too big, but that'd just be too much. But yeah, if you had like an MMO of the whole city of Midgar, oh, I bet you would be playing the fuck out of that Midgar, right? Or just an MMO in general throughout the whole world of Final Fantasy VII. I think it's Gaia, if I'm not mistaken. We're already getting Final Fantasy VII Part 3, so I mean, in a sense it's like that. You just shit like no other dancing I can see. Well, I would really lose my shit when I see I would lose my shit the most if I see a Final Fantasy X remake or like an open world MMO of Final Fantasy X. That I would literally probably pass out. I almost did with the Gold Saucer first time I saw that. In 7 Rebirth, I was dizzy. I would definitely, if I was like that during the Gold Saucer, I would definitely pass out with 10 remake of some kind. Where are the rumors of a 10 remake? I want to see that from like reliable sources. We saw it from Tactics. We see it for 9 remake. Where's the 10 remake? That's what I want to see. Not a 10 part 3, a 10 remake. Unless they somehow make 10 part 3 really good. No, I'm not. Honestly, I don't really have any faith in a 10 part 3 with the way that the story with the way the story supposedly is. I don't really have any faith in that, because it doesn't sound like a good premise to me. It doesn't. I want to see a fucking 10 remake. And of course, remakes of every Final Fantasy eventually. You know, 6, 8, 1 through 5, 12 maybe. 13 even maybe, I don't know. But after that, they don't need remakes. At least not for a long while. I know we talked about it before, but just imagine a Final Fantasy X before story. Oh yeah, with Braska and like their story, dude, that would be just as good, honestly. Well, maybe not just as good, but you know, that would be awesome. I mean, honestly, that's what Final Fantasy X Part 2 should have been, you know? Or maybe even, like, a Final Fantasy X Part 3, well, they shouldn't call it that, but, like, a Final Fantasy X prequel. They should make that for sure, because that would be awesome, too. I fade over Final Fantasy VIII remake with online PvP Tetra card battles. Oh, dude. Yeah. That would be fucking amazing, too. If they could do the same thing with Final Fantasy IX remake. Oh. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. They should do that with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or they should have done that, actually. I think that would have been awesome. Or, maybe even, I mean, they're bringing it back in Final Fantasy VII Part 3, so, I mean, they could do it for that. Who knows? But, I mean, it's also fine if they don't do it. I mean, that's not like, necessary. I like the offline stuff, so, yeah. I mean, it's not, like... It's not a requirement at all. At least not for me. Getting to experience the past, being there for Lord Braska's pilgrimage. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a great idea, actually. That's a really great idea. If they're gonna make another Final Fantasy X game without doing 10 remake, they should do that. Without a doubt. Nothing else. Not this Titus turning into a zombie shit for Final Fantasy X, Part 3. That is not a good idea, in my opinion. If they were to somehow pull it off, I would be very surprised. Expand Queen's Blood, yeah. Yeah, they said they were going to in Part 3, I believe. Like, they're gonna make stuff different. Not everything the exact same, which I love, actually. Yeah, making everything the exact same is just, yeah. Not as good. It'll be fun, but yeah. I mean, I like them changing things idea. Which is to counter NPCs to battle with deeper ranking system, like Clarence Stereo, but with card players. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be... Whew. That'll be fun. Me? Oh. All I would is like say you'll see a commercial that says you listen to a story, you got ready to say, like, oh my god, check call damn it. You know, yeah, I can imagine, like, yeah, it would be like like that, or if it would be perfect if they showed a teaser of 10 Remake of just the intro, you know, with that piano music, and then everybody around the fireplace, and, you know, Titus obviously saying, listen to my story, this may be our last chance, you know? And then that's it. That's it. That would be the perfect teaser slash intro to show off that they're actually doing it, you know? That would set me off like crazy. With, like, modern graphics and... oh, dude. To be honest, I'd also think that, like, Final Fantasy X Remake would actually be easier than making a Final Fantasy VIII or IX remake. You know what I mean? Because of one reason. The world. There's no world in Final Fantasy X. Not open world like Final Fantasy 7 through 9 is, or actually Final Fantasy 1 through 9 is. Final Fantasy X is one of those rare games that it just doesn't have an open world like they do. So I'd imagine that would be easier, actually. You know what I mean? The game is pretty linear. It would be the same reaction or close to the Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer at E3. Yeah. Dude, I would... me personally, I'd be more excited for Final Fantasy X Remake than Final Fantasy VII Part 3 Remake. I'm sorry. I know how much everybody loves Final Fantasy VII. But Final Fantasy X is just my #1 favorite Final Fantasy. It just is. And as excited as I was for seeing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the first time and Remake, even though I wasn't streaming at the time, and as excited as I will be seeing Final Fantasy VII Part 3, just Final Fantasy X Remake is just, it's on a whole other level of excitement for me. Linear, love it though, favorite Final Fantasy, exactly. A game doesn't have to be open world for it to be my favorite Final Fantasy. I mean, I love Final Fantasy 13, and that's linear as fuck. I'd imagine, though, that Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 13 are really the only Final Fantasy games that's, at least mainline series, that's, like, linear. Final Fantasy 12 is a little bit linear, but it does have, like, open areas. Not really an open world, but, like, open areas. Dude, yeah, I mean... And Final Fantasy X Remake doesn't have to be open world, either. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, that would be great if it was. If they were to somehow make it like that, I bet you they could pull it off, but it doesn't have to be. So, I mean, that's why I think that, like, Final Fantasy X Remake would be a lot easier than making a Final Fantasy 9, 8, 1 through 6. Obviously, easier than 7 Remake. I mean, it's like, it's a lot of work, but it's like less work. It'd be easier, you know. shit. I mean, I would love for, like, all the places to be, like, way bigger. Like going through Midgar in Final Fantasy VII. I would love that for each area. That would be perfect. I don't need a world, open world. As long as like the scale of everything is bigger, you know. Of course, you got graphics and everything else. A big thing for me too would have to be music, you know. If you're gonna remake the music, then let Nobuo Uematsu handle it, without a doubt. Nobody else, because nobody can do it like him. Let Nobuo Uematsu do it. And another main thing for me is you have to get the same voice actor for Titus at least. I would love everybody to be the same voice actor, but you just have to get it for Titus. You know why? Because of his laugh. His famous laugh. Nobody else is going to be able to do it like him, unless there's like a really good impressionist I don't know about. If they don't get the same voice actor, then the remake is not going to be as good as the original. I'm sorry. It's just not. I mean, there's a lot of big factors here, like that, the music, like the graphics, just everything. It has to be perfect. And there should be no skimping, like they did with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Shinra Mansion. Exactly. No skimping. No skipping on places like they did with the Shinra Mansion in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. No. No skipping at all. I just will not accept that. I'd love to see a Final Fantasy IV and After Years remake as well, man. Oh yeah, definitely. Final Fantasy IV and After Years, I think those, if they were to remake those games, or I should say when they remake those games, I think those games would be better than the originals. You know, I think those would be I think those would be really good. I feel the same with, like, I don't know about 1, but I feel the same way with 2 through 6. I think the remakes would be better than the originals for those games. It's hard to compare with, like, the very first Final Fantasy, because I mean that's a classic, and it's also hard with 6 because that's a really good Final Fantasy as well. But yeah, I think those would be. Those would be good. Those would be awesome, actually. The guy that voices Waka and Kimari, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. The guy that voices Kimari is actually still voicing other Final Fantasy actors. Like, I see his name, and I'm like, oh wow, hey, it's that guy, it's Kimari. Like, he's Heidegger in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Did y'all know that? Kimari is the same person as Heidegger. Why do you leave us weak, Bonza? Excuse me. Yeah, I think when they make a 10 remake, they will definitely, as long as that voice actor is still working, they will definitely get the same voice actor for Kimari like they did for the original. I don't know about Waka. I haven't seen Waka anywhere ever since he did 10. Not that I know of right now. I know we all know like Titus, the voice actor for Titus, is you know, has been doing Ratchet and Clank, and shit. There was another one, but I can't think of it right now. But so I think he's still around. And yeah, they should get same voice actors at least for Titus, Waka, Kimari, because it just won't be the same without them. And also Yuna. Yuna should be the same as well. It won't be the same if she's different. Let's see, who are the other characters? Lulu! Maybe Lulu, yeah. I don't think I would mind too much if Lulu had a different voice actor, but yeah, she should have the same voice actor as well. Riku, I wouldn't mind too much either. Oh, Orin should be the same voice actor, that's for sure. Or at least need to have that cool presence about him, like he does in the original. Yeah. And I think Seymour should have the same voice actor. Jecht should have the same voice actor. All the main characters really should have the same voice actor, you know what I mean? I mean, all the side characters, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. They don't have to be the same, but all the main characters should really have the same voice actors. They really should. He's Jake the Dog and Bender too. Oh, really? Did I know that? For great job. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heidegger said just how I imagined too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I forget his real name, but that voice actor is honestly, he's really good at making different kinds of voices. He really is. Like he's great. Heidegger's spot on for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. It's unbelievable how they are all voiced by the same guy. Fucking curls. I'm hoping to see a Final Fantasy X remake in my lifetime. Because that's what I want. You know, like a Final Fantasy X remake that's like Final Fantasy VII remake, you know? All the other remakes would be great, but I don't care about them as much as I do with Final Fantasy X. If they are, like, I guess they did officially confirm that they are making a Final Fantasy IX remake, although we haven't seen anything yet. But I'm surprised they're starting with that, to be honest. Like, why did they go from 7 and skip to 9? I would have thought the next one would have been like 8, you know, and then 9, and then 10, or maybe you start from 6 even. You know what I mean? And what about the first one? You know. I'm wondering why they're going from 7 to 9. Bill, if I was 7 mechanics, dude, that would be so damn good. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, just imagine. Final Fantasy X with Final Fantasy VII mechanics. Oh, God. I have so much fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake's combats. Like, it is the most fun game I've ever fucking played. And if you put that in Final Fantasy X, oh, dude. The rest of my streaming will just be Final Fantasy X Remake. That's it. No other games. Not really, but you know, I'll be playing it for at least a month straight. probably 2 months, 3 months straight. Who knows? Even 6 months straight. I mean, God, I would just do everything. Meanwhile, Walking Kamari had the same voice actor, Joe DiMaggio. Really? Oh, they do? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I think you're right.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Holy shit, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that, yeah. Dude, Joe DiMaggio's... whatever his name is. Joe DiMaggio's a baseball player, isn't he? Or, no, actually, I think I remember the name. Isn't it John DiMaggio? Yeah, his last name is DiMaggio. I think it's John, though. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, he's super talented in voice acting. That's for sure. Super talented. So yeah, they have to come back, without a doubt. They have to come back. You just want your turn-based combat back? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I think it is John DiMaggio, but I could be wrong.
As many times
Honestly,
as you like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Honestly, I would love the turn-based combat too. You know what I mean? Whichever way they think is right, honestly, I'd be happy with. Because I love the turn-based combat in that game too.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Coming to episode 7, Rio's coming out with the old turn-based combat back, which
we have a two-headed
was gold.
problem.
Yeah.
Yes, please hurry.
We have a two-headed problem. I heard that.
She's on her way back already.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Yeah, I mean, I would love the turn-based combat too if they did a remake of that. I mean, just like they're doing with Tactics, you know? I mean, that would be fucking awesome too. I would still play the game as much as I would if they had a set of remakes combat. I would love that shit.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Me personally, I don't mind either way.
I could never have repaired the float alone.
Whatever they think is right.
But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I hope we fight this guy.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Come on, asshole.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Oh, I want to fight.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Oh, fuck you.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
You love 11, 12, 13, 14, but you hate their combat system? Really?
So, are we having this festival or not?
Was that? I mean, I can't say about 11, but because I never played it, but
Yes! Yes, we are!
I mean, I do like the combat in 12, 13, and 14. I like the combat in every Final Fantasy, though, really. This is sort of basically as golden years of Final Fantasy. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Well then, Nigger, you must be stoked that Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is coming out in a couple months. Let's see. Ohokali. Weird way of spelling it. What about y'all, chat? Y'all like turn-based or action combat better? Like Lamb and Punkaz, and anybody else in the chat? Which do y'all like better?
So few have come.
patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Definitely ready for they gave us something special. It was super cool. The original cover artwork had the Final Fantasy VII book to it. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Off we go.
Are you still planning to play it on your honeymoon, Midgar? Or are you going to wait until after your honeymoon? I like anything that gives you some pause. I think we're the best combat. Let me slow things down if I want to strategize. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I love both, you know?
It is also an exchange of pledges between
you're exactly right,
Ryder and
Pargas. I
Bearers.
mean,
a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
the best thing about turn-based combat is you get to think things through and strategize. That's what I love about it. And the best thing about action is it really tests your skills. That's also what I love about it. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out!
Oh, you're good,
but
Midgar.
do not even think of dropping her!
Sorry, Midgar, I didn't even think about that. Or, I didn't mean to bring it up.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Look at this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
That's very slow. They're just dancing the whole way through. Dusher's very cloud for more than the rest, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why a lot of people don't dislike this, to be honest, so far. I mean, unless it just takes a bad turn.
For you are about
From
to
here.
bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
I mean, to be honest, so far this expansion is hilarious. Turn base is more than I imagined thanks to Claire Obscure. Imagine Final Fantasy X Remake times from some Harry with some mega jump blitz move.
The float draws upon
dude.
a life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Oh, if they make Final Fantasy X Remake with Claire Obscure, oh, dude, that would be fucking awesome.
Then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Like, all kinds of cool ass animations and everything. Oh, dude. That would be fucking amazing, too. Yeah, they had parries and dodges and shit. Oh. I'm getting lightheaded just from talking about this. I'm already so excited. Someone's with the QTE event sequence. Oh, dude, please let there be QTEs. Please, I love QTEs.
It worked.
Especially when they're different every time.
Literal charm.
If it's just the same QTE every time, it's very repetitive. But if there's like all kinds of variety, you don't know which button's coming next.
Really was helping the reeds.
Dude. Oh, that would be even more amazing.
Amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
It touches the gold sausage spell. Yeah, a little bit actually. Yes. Oh, just imagining that shit, man. Just imagining that shit. And also, when it comes to story, do not change any of the major story parts. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy VII. They're not changing any of the major story parts, but they're expanding upon or changing the minor parts of the story. It has to be exactly like that. That's why I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. One of the reasons why I love it. I tell you, we should be like one the fans. Like, you know how Final Fantasy VII Remake is, the devs are
Some of them still
looking
look a
at
bit
fans'
sickly.
requests and everything, their opinions. We should be the Final Fantasy
I imagine
X
even the harvest magic has its
devs
limits.
fans. You know what I mean?
If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
This is for 10 remake, they can just leave out.
We have been lax in maintaining
If you mess one of the
float,
Struck Spheres chest, you'll still get
diluting its
anima
magic,
regardless.
and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
I don't know. I actually don't know about that, Bigger. I kind of like that, to be honest, because it's like a special prize, you know, because anima's so powerful.
Connor!
It's also like
I
a
was
good
delayed
secret.
by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I think the destruction spheres should stay in there. Actually, I like the fact that it's a secret, and yeah, you have to earn it to get anima. You know what I mean? Wow. If only it was that easy to grow stuff in real life.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Maybe move Dark Valifor though. Oh, I forgot about the Dark Aeons. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
If they're gonna put
A
Dark
method I could not have
Aeons
devised
in
without the
10
education I
remake?
received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Ah, I don't know what they should do with that. Maybe they could make it like a Chadley situation, where you could face like a lot of the super bosses in like one. It doesn't have to be like virtual reality, but something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe they could do it that way with the Dark Aeons. I don't know. Or no, maybe they could put it into the the monster arena, whatever it's called, monster with that guy that runs the monster arena.
Archon allies.
Maybe they could put it in there.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Although, come to think of it, I don't know. If they're gonna put it
employed
maybe
appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor.
Because
There's no
of
need
like
to lug around heavy floats.
Because of story situations, maybe they could just leave them where they are. Actually, maybe that would be best because of the story situations. Like, you know how they're all branded as traitors, and it would make sense if they were like in the temple. You know what I mean? If I was to go back to the temple, it would make sense if they were there, you know, to protect it and everything. And yeah, maybe they could just leave it there.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Move the two, go for Mrs. Sigil, and you have to get your ass handed to you by a super boss, Aeon. yeah. I mean, that's a good point. You know, they could have like make it be optional. Actually, you know, it does. You can't like you don't have to beat them in order to get a sigil of some kind. They could just make it optional. They should at least do that. Yeah. Because I remember
your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
I remember in some situations where I had to get something, like in the Besaid village, for example, and the Dark Aeon was in my way, so I couldn't get it. You know what I mean? So yeah, they should make it optional, not like required, or make it to where like they put him in a different spot in the game, so that way you can still get what you need, but and at the same time not get too close to the Dark Aeon, so that way you don't have to face him. You know, I think that would probably be the best option.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
You get plus check because a playable companion complete his own abridged sphere grid. Oh!
I did! It was so much fun!
Oh, that would actually be pretty cool, yeah.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
Yeah, that would be pretty
out,
cool.
I knew very little.
And he should definitely be in
about Ihihana.
He should definitely be on a blitzball team, on your blitzball team for sure. You
With
and
all I've
Hook and I will
learned
be the
this
riders for
time,
10
I
remake,
feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Oh, dude. Imagine being the writer for 10 remake. That would be awesome. That would be fucking amazing.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Writer for DLC package, I take that, yeah.
5 more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Third promise, you must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
I'd reread the old woman Besaid with Archetypes going near Yuna to stay
Thank
away
you
from
for
the
having us.
superiority bastard.
I look forward to seeing you all again.
Stay away from the summoner! You horny bastard!
These are interesting times indeed.
concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Or win we must. Anyways. So at this point, I don't think we can get. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could get more ether currents, but I mean, we're most likely coming back to this area anyway, so Jesus Christ, man. He's down there. Let's go up here. Oh, look, corn servant's back. I guess he's gonna be in every area. Are you guys in ads right now? I just saw there's another pre-roll. Okay. I'll wait till you guys get back from ads. Hold on. Maybe I'll find the Ethan notes here, actually, since Cyclist take me here anyways. You guys back from ads yet? Okay. So, I have not played Elden Ring yet. We're going to, but we are But we haven't actually gotten through the Souls games yet. We're currently in the middle of a lot of other games. But, yeah, we're going to. We're going to. I do have the game. I just haven't played it. That's where you guys will really see my skill issues. And I plan to, when we play the game, I plan to keep a death count. And just compare it with other people, see how good or bad I do. If anybody else has done a death count before. It'll probably be a high-ass number, but... It's over 9,000. Oh god, I hope not. It would take us forever. For my shovel, you pick a block. Yeah, I feel like that game will drive me crazy. And y'all get to see it. Just like how Fantasian's driving me crazy. God. Let me complete this first. Okay, Liam, hope you have a great night. Appreciate you. Yeah, hope to see you again soon. It's 5 in the morning. Jesus. This way? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go... Let's complete this quest. Oh, looks like we can get up here. Okay. Maybe I'll just search around then. Look around. See what pathways I can find. Let's complete this quest first. I really should sign off for the night. I really want to see play Elden Ring. You know, I plan to do the same thing with other Souls games as well. Just to see how we do, you know? Honestly, starting Dawn Trail here, I wasn't expecting to play for this long, actually. But, like, I'm having fun with this so far, you know? Left time Jack out for that one? Did he say something? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Oh god, yeah. I mean, he's gonna constantly be saying I have skill issues. I thought he sent a message just now. Alright, Punk guys, hope you have a great night too. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again soon too. Honestly, I should sign off for the night. I guess I'll get this ether right, and then I'll sign off and do the rest of the side quest later. Or another day. You and Tim doing some Apex tonight? No. We're done with Apex, actually. We're not gonna play Apex anymore. Just because it's gotten so bad. Like, not just the hackers, but, you know, the game itself. I mean, it seems like they're really not putting any effort into it anymore. Like, they've just given up on the game, so we're just done with it. We've gotten 50 wins, so that's like a good milestone to, like, just stop, you know? So we're replacing Apex with Fall Guys, pretty much. Durr. Cool. Woo! Oh shit! All right. God, I'm fucking dying. Jesus. Even better, less stressful, and twice as much days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Apex is a really fun game in my opinion. It's just, if they put more effort into, like, anti-cheats and the game itself, I mean, we probably would still be playing it, you know? It's just gotten really bad. Unfortunately, because Apex was one of the most fun shooter games I played, to be honest. I didn't really get too much into Overwatch, I didn't get really too much into Marvel Rivals, I didn't really get too much into, what's it called? Starts with an F. God damn, that really popular shooter game that starts with an F. God damn it, what was the name of that? Anyways, Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. Fortnite, yes, thank you, yeah. It was just, none of those games really just caught me, you know, got my attention. I don't know what it was, you know? Apex was one of the few that did.
Night-tide, our journey through the realms of fantasy. Beyond the